Сейчас проверим звуки немножко и можем, в принципе, начать. Так, это неудобно сделали, конечно. Я так сделал, наверное, вот так вот. Так, ладно, пойдет. Да, блять, не то сделал. Ладно. Что ж, давайте приступаем. Так, ну что ж, всем привет. Надеюсь, будет меня нормально слышно. Ну, саму игру, конечно, обязательно лучше будет слышно. Так, я, наверное, как сказать, сюжетку сначала вот так вот сделаю. Тут ивент, конечно, мультиплеерский был очень прикольный. Только жалко, конечно, быстро заканчивается. Ну, ничего нового, в принципе. Ивенты всегда такие быстрые. Жалко, на постоянку их нельзя сделать, сука. То мультиплеер все-таки хоть что-то новое, блин. Ну нет. Ну, у нас по факту еще этот есть ивент. Но скорее всего я его буду потом делать, потому что что-то я увидел, что у людей то 2, то 3 часа было. Ух. Что-то не хочется его делать вместе с этим, блять, конечно. Так что я, наверное, не буду его делать. Так, ну, по факту будем сначала проходить основную сюжетку. Ну, а это я, скорее всего, потом буду проходить все-таки не сразу после сюжетки. Я так подумал, ну, если быстро все-таки выполню все, что основную сюжетку, то может быть и эту пройду. Ну, не факт. Так что, ладно, давайте приступаем к сюжетке основной. Я бы, конечно, кое-что сделал бы, ну, чтобы было удобно сидеть. Ну, мне как-то пофиг на это. Так. Так, ну, как я сказал, я надеюсь, что все-таки нормально все слышно, блин. Так что да.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. But isn't this a...
It is a bit sweet, but
really? Sorry, I guess I added too... I'll make it much better for you next time.
there's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it. But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much? Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquei Summit, they made amazing osmanthus cakes there. So I always pestered, but for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I... So this is where you were! Senior Fufu, you're back! Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back but never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silu. We should go take a look.
Интересно, блять, как они сюда попали. Да.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw, and is it just my imagination? What?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to... And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yes, Yun. He's brought shame upon Yung Quis.
Mr. Liu!
Yes, Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember, since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents.
Excuse me, but...
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before. Back when the old capital fell. We also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approach them...
Is that so? Then just to be safe?
Okay. Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special?
No, that's not it.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant...
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time I'll need to review everything and make a...
I understand.
Good. That's all I need. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes... Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei summits on...
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishirin Shifu's not...
An elder? But I heard that Yishuan Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means...
Feels like he's...
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and... Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time. But next time, it's a promise, okay? See you tomorrow.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately. But I received there's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I... Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is... As such, I would like each of you who was there to...
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was Meanwhile, Ye Shuyan's so-called partner, unfortunately, Things didn't go as planned.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue...
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we would.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price, Xiao,
I'm sorry.
when you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death,
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger.
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just more than. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shiyuan left on his own in the chaos.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I.
High Preceptor, Ye Shiyuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon...
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquai Summit. And that's exactly.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did.
Whatever the case, Ye Shiyuan has done real damage to Yunquai Summit's reputation. Still,
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Create, and the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attack
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like...
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For especially you, Xiaoguang, you need to stay in the temple and focus.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember?
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in,
the power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquai Summit and the... You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not so. I agree with the High Preceptor's decision.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself?
thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must. If there are no objections, I'll take my.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Oh. Oh.
wise. I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's in. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu.
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does...
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the... But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, so you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never...
Understood. We'll keep a close watch.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too... But I just... After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because...
Hold on a second. That means...
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan... I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been...
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. Instead of blaming anyone, the way she looked just now.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good.
I still have something I need to take care of. So if you could go keep her Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by...
Please, when you see her...
Wise? What?
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted...
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you...
I'm sorry.
Huh? Oh, wait.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to...
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. Anyway, thank you, both of...
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you, really. I get it.
All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little
A test?
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3.
Let me think. When we
When we first met. If you mean at Sweeby and Temple,
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
when you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what
the and Lion was there helping out. And then I ran into...
Right again! Now on to the
and the last one. What do you like to be called?
Wait, isn't this question...
I know the answer to this one. It's that.
Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that.
It's... Senior!
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. It's getting late, so
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look. Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be...
If that makes it easier for you, I'm the one she hides under that perfect, obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save But me? How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a
I get where you're coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of help.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever... I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so... But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming... And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason, people want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? And then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't," what do you think would happen?
People would understand.
You really are just... The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. I refused to die before the world. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up.
Hold on. I still have a lot...
Wise? Hmm. Huh.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yeah, and this lovely young lady must be the rising star, the current keeper of the... We've never really had the chance to properly...
Hello. I'm Mia Xingguang. It's nice to meet.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legenders. You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunquei.
Oh, I'm not that.
Oh, no need to be mad for someone as gifted and talented as you. Someone who turns heads just by.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Still, you're the chosen one, and we also have lovely to see you at.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem...
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relation. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts. But aside from these little goodies, I also information about.
You mean my.
So, tell me.
You said you have news about my brother? Wait.
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you in, but your instincts are spot on. I do.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very in business. It all comes down to equal exchange. I barging in and asking for something before.
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about.
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, according to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian. So, my theory is that there's some kind of.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that.
Because you're the current keeper of the and I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. Also, did those white flowers that.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers.
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess, and those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal myself. I need you, Missy. And of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinate.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive end.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishen Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few—
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and it looks like you two aren't exactly. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the proxy. You're smart, I can tell.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little.
You know, before my brother left, he said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's, but here I am, pretending nothing happened. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who.
All right. If you've already made up your mind.
Thank you. Really, to be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all, I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put—
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, will you promise that too? So whenever I look over,
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, pinky promise.
Huh. I knew it. You came after all.
Before we go,
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't...
It's only natural you'd think that way. The moment you learned I worked for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier it's in.
So what you're saying...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, like I told you before. In this world, everything comes down. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we... In contrast, Yunkwei-summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword. Dear... Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me...
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows...
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter them as to achieve this. I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy and no time to waste. Let's head out now. I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword...
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it?
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of...
Looks like the sword really is gonna...
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma...
You mean the miasma here feels like...
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something...
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't... Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on...
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with... Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not...
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal...
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed move. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Since she's so capable... Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and... The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up. This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Wait, am I seeing...
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
You're a fraud. Don't worry, I'll make this quick. That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bamboo go? Over there. You just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquay Summit.
Requesting reading.
Alert. Unidentified bank model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial...
Error. Data error detected.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universe. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module...
It seems kind of weird.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrate. Hey, friends over there. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lux. As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little...
What are you doing all alone in a place like this?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even... When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but luckily I remember the important things. What I am. I was built by one of the first void hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group. I belong to an early series she designed. The high firepower combat. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to... After all these years, most bamboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat bamboo.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, but don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my... But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a bamboo with that kind of setup. You've got me curious.
Every bamboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could. That's why every bamboo, no matter the appearance, was made to stand for us. The high firepower combat series, that mission to protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind, buried in some...
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed. Still, thank you for...
Your model sounds very powerful.
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow... But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just want...
It's okay. You can come with us. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is... This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquay Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to... Right. You mentioned abnormal my...
As a combat bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower. Even...
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned this...
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head...
That's a great idea.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power... That figure... It's my brother! He really is here!
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers. Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. But if we go now...
You decide. Whatever you choose.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in debt.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss...
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
Free as the sky.
This one looks like trouble.
Slices the world! I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. The Qing familiar somehow, but... No. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Oh, the blade knows perfect. You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you all right?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were...
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran...
Yeah. We caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to...
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help, seems you're keeping your word. And who's this Bangbu?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of...
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of...
A little Bangbu wandering around a place this dangerous...
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangbu, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought.
That explanation almost. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma?
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier I just...
Right. Black Spring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to
mutate. So if this little bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could... I have a feeling that this all has something to...
You mean the creator that Sarah...
Yep, but that's just my theory. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the...
In Phylum...
What about...
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange. Be careful, everyone! These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Split the heavens!
Don't push yourself.
I'll be fine. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you. Now is the most opportune moment, even if it means staining my hands with...
That was an illusion formed by miasma.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss...
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar...
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. There's just no way to tell when that act...
So your teacher...
I don't really know.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this, and your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exalt...
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People...
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some... If we can't even trust the ones closest to us...
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually...
So, that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to...
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my...
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area. You managed...
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and...
Right. The Qingming sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the... I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Happen anytime.
Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in? So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than...
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget. I need to find a chance to give you a... No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch... Fine. You win. But...
Wait, are you...
You could say that. Sometimes. But I do what I can to... Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! Lord? Sorry.
That girl was your other half?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it...
What? You knew she existed?
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How...
Actually, it was my idea, too. I thought she thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang.
I know!
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you.
Yeah, I felt it too.
Brother? Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it? Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so...
Brother. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much in his eyes. I'm still that immature kid, but I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have... Maybe... There's a reason...
You're right. He must have his
You really do just try...
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth...
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted.
Oh no! Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse.
We've pretty much wrapped up here. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find. Too bad none of it is exactly. Let's go. I'll leave. As expected of a pro. You're way more. Alright, let's go. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretical. Anyway, let's.
Reboot. Full system
Maybe we should take Lockspring.
Yeah, that's probably our big.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might.
This little bamboo knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on.
So, do you happen to know any shops?
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing bamboo. He's not in.
You really can do anything. Having you around. All right then. I'm.
So what you're saying is, no one...
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to...
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu...
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial...
Something happened to Yixuan Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. But you needn't. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something... So it really is true.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through.
So you entered the Hollow.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see...
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me.
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang?
What are you implying? Ye Shengguang is the
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Swords, and Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will.
You!
I apologize if it's bad time. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the... I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any... I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have now. Any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately.
Yixuan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past...
Thanks for standing up for me. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu, to them, it doesn't matter who and that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then.
Yeah. Here.
We rarely get downtime.
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time. You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
Nope.
One sip and your worries melt away.
Mm-hmm. Oh. This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for—
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left?
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent.
What do you think?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back. I wonder if Miss Zhao would—
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something up.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like—
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cake. Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's one wise. Can I—
Go ahead. I'll tell—
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare.
I'd actually like to answer. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high. And honestly, I was terrified. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, sometimes what we think is a bottomless abyss So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Huh? What'd you just say?
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkway Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens...
Junior. Okay, when I have that nightmare again, I know I believe you'll... I know that as long as you're by my side... Actually... We meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then let me tell you. This... Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome... So, what do we usually... We bring in a third party. A mediator. Someone to keep the third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and this... is precisely why that...
Wait.
You're smart. I bet that's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. To contain those two raging forces. To shield the outside. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world... So no. Xiaoguang will never, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone? She'd rather break herself than let anyone... Because it's a secret. Not even Yishuan. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the... That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse... It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero...
But why are you telling me?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, but I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword. You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet sing.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable, which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yishuan, her brother, and all her... But love is a curse, a trap, something cold. Love. Oopsie. Seems... Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, so... Tell me, my dear Junior.
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But Unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what humans are so good at turning what they don't understand. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being If being sacrificed is my destined path, no one gets to decide my fate. Not that well then. I suppose our little Until next time, my dear Junior. Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. I've done these steps so many times. My head, it feels like... Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that. It's all right. If I forget 10 times, I will. Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Osmanthus candy. feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making...
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we s-
Hold on, Shogun. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did today? Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first.
Sorry. You're right.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you...
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing because I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, I don't want anyone else to worry because of... I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. So, could you please keep... When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu and everyone else...
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person.
Fine. But when you're ready, we need to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them.
Okay. Thank you.
And, Shogun, I want you to know.
I know. And I, Junior...
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
If things are this bad here, we need to hurry and regroup. We must not let these things hurt anyone and...
Ye Guang.
Elder Lu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yonghui Summit's most... And now, an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers, this is your time to use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone.
The path of Baizue is never walked alone. When you shouldn't stand in her way. As Yonghui Summit's sword keeper, heaven's will can't...
I don't know about all that. But what I do know is that Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out.
Yeah, let's...
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suipian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
All right, we'll take the Yunquai disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding.
From what we can tell, the flowers react to the Qingming sword's power. So I'll head into Limnian Hollow and clear out the flowers. But your body... Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. Junior went in with me last time. He knows.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the Black Flowers miasma with a sword.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter...
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flower. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming's this...
But Shifu made it very clear before.
If only Shifu were here.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have them...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And...
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding.
Don't worry, we've entered Limnian Hollow this way before. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated, if we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the...
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers...
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flower. Then I'll talk to... my Supreme Assistant, and... There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving.
I may have said that, but I'm actually... If it can't, you better tell me sooner, rather.
Huh? Are you worried about me?
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you, even if you do nothing.
My value... I'm not for Yunquai Summit, and for the people of Phylum High. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you.
Junior, you...
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But you're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, so, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy.
I will. Thank you. This is kind of embarrassing. So, if we work together, we're What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was...
That sphere...
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the... Unfortunately, as a bamboo, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. I can't shake this feeling.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
How much longer can you keep this up? Why do you keep struggling through this? Give up now. You're very
Did you guys hear anything?
I'm hearing it too. That voice.
I heard it too. That Dylan and Banyu mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their...
I was also there, but... And I didn't hear my own voice just now.
Maybe it's because the abnormal might... Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection. As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
Секундочку, я кое-что хочу проверить. Мне просто интересно. Что ты хочешь проверить? Я вообще по сюжету где, блять? Просто, видимо, чел. То есть вот прям вот так. Блять, и тут что ли выбор или что есть, блять? Почему? Вот. Только я вроде начинаю с самого начала, блять. А тут у людей он, блять, 7-8 часов еще делали. Блять. Можно вот узнать вообще? Блять. И это хуйня. Как будто я с самого прям начала, блять, прохожу с другой хуйни. Просто учила, блять, это вообще другая хуйня, типа. Типа мне вот просто вот интересно. Я точно прохожу то. Ну вот. Ну-ка это, блядь. То есть это еще не конец, да? Ой, бля. Пиздец. Пока мне вот интересно-то. То есть у людей это, блядь, по 10 часов. Сколько, блядь? То есть я до этой хуйни дошел как бы за час, ну за 2 часа, можно сказать. А у людей это 4 часа. Что они, блядь, делают в это время? Как будто... у них, наверное, это, блядь. Давайте уж так уж и быть. Вот такое этого человека пройду до конца и... В принципе, можем заканчивать тогда. Раз уж у чела, блядь, 4 часа, блядь, прошла, а у меня в это время 1 час 45, блядь. Так что дойду до того момента, где он закончил, и... Ну, у него еще это час, блядь. А у меня это, походу, полчаса. Так что, да. Дойду до того момента, до куда... Дошел ты человек и буду тогда заканчивать. А то реально, блядь, просто вроде иду по сюжетку, блядь, а у другого это другое, блядь. Ну вот как-то странно, типа. Ладно, давайте продолжим и скоро закончим, скорее всего.
So, what did all of you...
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots.
Xiaoguang, you...
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of us.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. The hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on...
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the Black Flower now! No, they've spotted us! On like this. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands. Huh?
thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaobong? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Free as the skies.
The blade knows my heart. Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the Siemens need. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
I'll be fine. We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal may have...
There. That should... Don't move. Let me lean on you every time I have to come out and take care of things. I think I've earned a reward or two.
I thought you had given up on helping her.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but unfortunately I can only exist with her alive. So I can't just let her be. Then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior. Still, my power has its limits. Don't...
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you.
No, really. Besides, I can feel it. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. It's my duty. I can't run from it.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the...
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? Residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops? If I can, I want to protect all that for the first time in what feels like forever.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even, and even so.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to—
You're really... Never mind. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma.
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory.
In that case, let's keep moving.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry, I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Proceed! The tide's in my favor.
Leave it to me.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more but that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which came long ago. Long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively let humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe anyway. One day, she discovered a huge underground pit, but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, the story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads,
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sun?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine during the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who called. Of course, these are all just old rumors.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us, and if this area is tied to her...
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here, after being treated like that by those she loves.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first...
The Void Hunter is just a title.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of...
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should mercy and compassion? Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter...
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been... If everything's just an exchange of value, Then of course people will. But then, if that's the case...
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely...
You both make very reasonable arguments. Still, there's no proof Sunbringer's story.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than...
Oh, is...
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too... What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the black flowers in file according to our calculations. It's most likely because of the high concentration.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in...
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the tuning sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Stars in the sky!
Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory. Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
I think I'm seeing...
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing... a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, she seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said...
Xiaoguang, you don't look well.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first?
This place should be safe enough.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there, and about the abnormal miasma.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be...
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles. That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunquai Summit? Yes.
I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming swords.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help Miss Zhao. Please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty...
All right.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be this is for the greater good. Someone has to make that choice.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation, Belle, Wise, my precious children, but you too.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it! The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, it's the only way to pay the least in exchange. I know.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Watch out!
Xiaoguang? Xiaoguang? You're hurt!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. The line is gone. Stand down. Cut through darkness.
The winning pieces are in place. With the light.
I see edge.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No! Not in your condition!
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected
What are you saying?
my strengths almost.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to be like I said. We can only live, although her condition isn't looking great either. Junior, meeting you know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to, but in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, when I stepped in front of you, maybe love isn't a curse. What I'm about to say. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jing. Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You made a promise, remember?
In her current state, no matter. I know it hurts, but now you.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended.
You know that's not. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself. There's no time for blaming yourself. Don't forget. You're our proxy here. Whatever and take her home.
Take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me?
Junior? Miss Chow? What?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even.
It's so dark here. There's nothing here but.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home.
Junior? Is that you? I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who break. You once said, if I'm. Don't worry. I don't feel it. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will.
says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the...
But she paid a real... How's she doing now?
About the same as before.
Actually,
Senior Zhao! So this and you too, Proxy.
Dylan... And?
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return and...
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow.
I see. Proxy, about Yeshunguang. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao.
Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange. So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating...
Let's go. I don't want to be...
Так, ну давайте заканчивать, хули. Так что, скорее всего, следующая серия может быть последняя будет, ну, не факт. Так что, да. Увидимся там. Всем пока-пока. Так. Я сейчас приду, несколько секунд отойду. Ну, как секунд, может, минут. Так, тут, скорее всего, ненадолго потом отлучусь, но не важно. Так что да. Так, ну что ж, мы продолжаем проходить. Так что нам... Ну, ноги тут все... А, ну тут все прям... Тут прям вообще почти все. А только рядом с этим. Так, ну ладно, продолжаем.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow. Oh, right! What about Xiaoguang?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from
You really are a burden to you.
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers and...
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me...
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much...
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate, but if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yishu and Shifu?
Shifu... I still can't reach her.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after... Especially you, Junior. You've been through... All right, that's all for today.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, and from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares... For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now, as you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that... I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient My body has already been linked to the Creator once. So, only you can...
I need to think about it.
I don't think Yunque's Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way. There's another story behind this. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No, I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. I'll be waiting.
It's so dark. I can't see anything. Junior, brother, I don't want...
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort... Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes people's good intentions, of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just...
I think this is already the...
Miss Chow.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think since he went that far for Yishun Guang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkoi's summit, Yixuan, for us, taking this gamble might be our
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right. If Xiaoguang were awake right now...
Core system.
Luxspring? What's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core... but don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this, you've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Yishun Guang into the hollow.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time at...
Since Junior Wise trusts you too, like I said before, there's only one way to save my... We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could...
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation. There must be a reason behind that.
Wise, where are you guys? Yixuan Shifu has returned. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yixuan can turn things around, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkoi's summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. But on the other hand, if we choose, using the Creator's power would be nothing.
Junior Wise, you have to trust the object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a... but it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure... Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. I know this puts you at risk, but... Please, I beg you. Save her.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. Belle, please stall Yixuan Shifu and the others for now.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good...
No time to lose. Let's get started, Xiaoguang.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang? She's over there. What's going I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang?
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
What are you doing up there?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever.
Так, секундочку, мне нужно отлучиться. Так, ну я сейчас отлучусь на несколько минут, так что да. Да. Так, я надеюсь, что все-таки пизделок пока что не будет, потому что мне одной рукой неудобно будет это делать. Был бы это ханка, я бы, конечно, просто с одной рукой играл, но... Если пизделка будет, то я, скорее всего, просто на паузу тупо нажму и все. Потому что я сейчас одной игрой, одной рукой буду управлять, так что надеюсь, все-таки пизделки пока что не будет.
So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice... is it from back then? Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time. Forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang!
Xiaoguang!
Junior?
Grab onto me! It's not over yet. I promise. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. Suddenly, I feel like if I just
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home. We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. All right, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of...
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memory.
How much sugar? Hot, hot, hot.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put...
That's the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. You why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll always be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Junior, don't...
Eventually, they all leave you. That is... Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your junior's already left. He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior. Hey, what's wrong?
I'll bring you home. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heaven. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Might rends the heavens. Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior. So, oh, right. How long was I out? And what is his...
Don't worry, everyone's fine.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quick.
It's nice to see everyone again.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able...
Brother? Isn't there...
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes...
All right, brother.
All right, since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay...
You guys go on ahead. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunkuei Summit asks about me...
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure we'll...
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao?
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her. According to the intel, she should have already...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But that's fine, Ye Shun Guang. Our goal is quite...
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunkuei Summit. And only...
None of that matters. All we care about...
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent...
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. So can you hand over the Qingming sword?
Enough already.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give along the true victor. Speak...
Miss Zhao? Why did... Shit, Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Behind you!
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
Free as the skies.
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao is really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily.
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something.
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area.
It's no good. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back.
Let's split up then. Be careful.
Right. We absolutely...
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It just...
Mr. We'll find you, no matter what.
Xiao, you're no longer needed. You're too...
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to...
Miss Doll! Miss Doll? Oh no.
Get lost!
There you are!
You should worry less about me. You almost got hit just now, weren't you? Even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now.
Don't celebrate just yet. You've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah. What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the... In theory, right now, I'm of no
value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural...
Wise is right. That's other...
You guys? Despite everything...
I should be the one thanking you.
I've been wanting to ask. There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not... You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. Something warmer. Something that lets us... It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something...
How unfortunate. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to serve whoever could bring back food, resources, or... I remember one bitterly cold winter, but instead the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes, this child is useless. She no longer... And then, from that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, that person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, but you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do..."
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing strong, just like right now. I can feel deep down, you're a very
You truly are...
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weak.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkwei Summit.
Huh? You're not...
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, they're so...
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal.
It's real. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that...
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much when I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't...
She said she'd become one with you. Like water, returning to its source.
Yeah. That's more or less what our relationship is like. She's more direct and selfish than I am. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she does, but things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone. I feel like I can finally be more. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just... I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked... I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be...
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed.
Okay. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to... I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aww.
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinkway Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Soybian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique. Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Xiaoguang!
Ishu and Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe, you can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her...
Lost all...
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining... I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiao... Anyway, at least think Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you. What?
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and...
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. However, judging from our brief encounter, they were as strong as any void hunter.
A void hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the...
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting you.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. But speaking of void hunters, you mentioned earlier there's I'll need to discuss this with... By the way, have you heard anything?
My brother...
We haven't heard anything.
It's not much of a lead. Just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless.
Understood.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. So, can you finally tell me what you've been
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister.
Thanks, but... Senior, yeah.
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow. The same place that object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method, and... Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer.
But then, what about the Qingming Sword?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their
I'm sorry.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace.
The Qingming Sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur,
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake.
You don't get to choose!
Senior, yeah. Let's talk this through.
I got carried. Forget it. I didn't want if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of you, if you want to know the truth, come with me.
Yuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan.
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were... Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physique. When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents, I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Liu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touched...
A coincidence? What the truth is, Mr. Liu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't... It's the power of a hero.
So, Mr. Liu, everything he said is true?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was... Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effect. From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided...
Shurian, how do you know all...
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I looked, so I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. Some of the... Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples...
Because they know it's the right thing.
Right. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of... How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan. I'd assume, are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about...
Shurian.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't you deserve a life of your own?
The Qingming sword was never a burden. Without the Qingming sword, how could Yixuan Guang have gained such immense power? You should see it as an honor.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay.
Do you think I wouldn't? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not ever. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's...
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming, it's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was my sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end,
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception, and you could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like you.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that... Could Yixuan Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a...
Enough! Yes, Shurian. This happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkui's summit.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have...
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just was what happened to my parents back then. Really connected to Yunkui's summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until...
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Xiaoguang, are you all right?
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made...
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword.
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility.
No, this is my choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach...
Xiao Guang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and...
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to...
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear, and you never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away, your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword.
What? But you...
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know everyone dies eventually. And before that happened, you once said that I'm no different from everyone else. That my life matters just the so. If that's true, I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your but I'll never give up.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior. There's something I have to tell you. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother cooked. For some reason, that day, at that moment, I felt like then you appeared. You fixed my music box. I asked you at that moment, and then you told me that if I quit before but that was so long ago.
I think I remember.
So you do remember. That maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, no matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage, and back then, she said not to die before this world does. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow, and later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights. But now, from this moment on, I choose to. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every. And also, it might sound strange, but Junior, you're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Good night, Junior. I hope we... No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Limnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Limnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve for...
Shifu.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard after making the case. My fear of looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into, didn't amount to much.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effect, it's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case...
Shiyuan, I failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor, or as your...
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. However, I can never forgive Lu Heng.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hengzhou has done.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit...
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but... And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, but from now on, I will only fight for...
Xiaoguang.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead won't be...
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows...
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma... This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and see worse. And as for this so-called source, according to sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and especially our friends from Yunquei Summit. I understand.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's... In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the... That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific...
About that. Weak judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the hollow to cleanse the black flowers.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into... Everything else is relatively manageable.
The Qingming sword has a far more intimate connection with considering the current situation. It's likely that only the Qing...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuation, I hate to admit it. But...
I'll go. The Qingming sword's power has a mysterious connection to the creator. And it's linked to that...
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming sword...
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This...
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't... So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However...
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Xiongguang is. As for you, Yishin, there's still plenty...
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what...
I'm coming with you too. We've been through the sides. I'm one of the best in Kremis, and
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the...
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch. As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the... To make sure Wise can focus while inside the hollow, I'll be the...
I see. This channel, then... I'll handle this...
Mobile squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that creator is trying to do, we will stop them.
Disciples of Yonghui Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights! The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the hollow is precisely our duty as hollow...
That sounded just like something Obel's...
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the...
Xiaoguang, I flew above all else.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get...
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides...
I believe you're all... disciples. Well then, I'll leave everything from... Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wei-Fei, but the survival of all new Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yonghui Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was...
Oh, that incident. Oh, wait.
Ye Xiongguang.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never... Me. I've always been the one...
Xiao, what are you talking about?
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between... In that regard, Luck has never. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Barnier has the experience and wisdom. I'm the only one who has nothing. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat.
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you. Junior once told me that even if I wasn't this world isn't just for those deemed valuable.
Sorry. Look at me rambling.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? Oh, child of God, remember who you are. You.
Junior? What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
It might be the influence of the Creator's power.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming sword. But, Xiaoguang, if you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
Finally found you, Lord. Last time we let our guard down, but this time
You're the ones.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is otherwise, we'll have no choice.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper.
That's not our concern. We're just following order.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't...
What do you think this is? Some sort of... Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What?
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Proceed!
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, if you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the...
I don't want to hurt anyone, but if you insist on standing in our way, then...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the Creator...
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? What's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the... Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves, so you can take all the credit yourself.
I have no such intention. Now I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to a...
Xiao Zhao!
Yes, Xunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But...
Are you trying to disobey your...
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on,
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for the...
That's my decision to...
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're... If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From... I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? Go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is that strange thing.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the
What?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. What you call you should do the same as she did. Return to that primal state of pure.
Just...
Junior, what's...
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. There is only eternal. Come, child. Become one with me.
No.
Junior, don't scare me like...
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remember...
The floating boulders? You mean if the vision you saw came from the Creator, the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian... Oh no.
This is bad. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right...
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after...
Wait, you mean... Sunbringer...
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. In such a world, everyone is equal.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no...
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a... Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Does this all seem kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole, as if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to. It's all thanks to Miss Guang. Without your help.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might...
I agree. I can feel something ominous. Don't tell me. The creator's about...
I'm afraid so.
Wise, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say.
If that's the case...
Based on my previous experience,
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Whitebay Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. What's this? Here, Ezra.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out. The crane over there might get us further down. We'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
The blade knows my heart.
Almost done. We can get one more generator running. That should do the job. We did it.
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a... My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal Maya.
This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Hobo squad is in place.
Oh, these black flowers.
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within, but some people...
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, they've placed all their remaining hope.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of Xiaowang. There are still risks to using the Remember, your goal is to seal the creator.
This mine is deeper than I expected. Can't help wondering what's buried down here.
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is lock spring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably...
I can feel it right beneath us. A terror... If we let this power go unchecked, we have to find a way to stop this. It's no use. This power is far beyond, and I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. Like, maybe we could...
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way. It's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black... I knew you wouldn't let us down.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black...
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't... Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras. Bound Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb.
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest...
Shattered chains. Chaotic souls. Oh, Creator, I beseech you. Awaken. I'm sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What? What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate, and the time has come. I will not...
What plan are you talking?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one...
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of...
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again, and you call their revival a catastrophe. I call it humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, and they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just leaving them alive is only asking for trouble?
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all when that time comes.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Oh, are you talking? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal...
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears is attempting to access related memory banks.
I smell...
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy. And awaken...
Wait. Are you saying you were working with the
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But...
Then why do you want to revive the Creator?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered. Groups because they are born from the despair of this world. Just if Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped, a true rebirth can only be achieved.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. Its workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion. Your former companions, Banyue, and do you see it now? You humans are, and of course, you too are part of those Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword. From you, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol.
What does that mean?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Or you did nothing wrong. In fact, and the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. When those who harm others feel the same pain, in such a world, all are one.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it.
Exactly! Everything the Creator and the Exaltus have done.
Stubborn fools. But regardless, my mission is to protect you. So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal. I'll grant all of you the greatest.
Lock spring! The Qingming is reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look. Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first.
Wise, bad news. Just now, the activity in the hollow, it's...
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and
So it looks like Lemnian Hollow's instability is Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lock Spring will do next? I just hope the other squads are safe.
Be careful, everyone. This big boulder, it's spewing out miasma.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Here to dance. Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Leave it to pretty, right? Come on.
Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely. Please, stay safe, everyone.
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Victory, the only option.
It's over.
Purging slash.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Call forwarding. Surprise, surprise.
Proxy, do you copy? suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, same here.
Hobo Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Melody of combat.
Cover me, Orphe. Let's use this place. Bend in your fighting power. Aim for the head, Senior.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde! How?
But I see her too! And there's my...
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is protecting...
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed, you're...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path.
I don't need you to tell me.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oval Squad.
Magus, Captain of the...
Let me see how much you've improved.
Try not to...
You've gotten better, Orphe.
Oh!
Magus, what's your ammunition?
Stop talking, no, you damn ethereals. There's no way we're
You're getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really, really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. You're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
I'll take that.
They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized. I just spoke to Wise and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians. There's a lot of them.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can't...
This hole reminds me of the past. But things are different.
We fight.
That sounded real cool. Well then, everyone.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. It looks like I'll have to use...
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered.
There is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit. With Wei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just... Xiaoguang, Junior Wise, we'll take care of these vermin.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Ashra.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to come.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at...
Don't worry. Ishuan Shifu is holding things down there. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm us. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous.
That just means you'll need my help even more,
right?
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, we'll face it together.
Oh, by the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. That'll be fine if the creator really awakens. It won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? Prius, tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct. Can happen anytime.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place. The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency's settled now. Let's keep going.
Through the void. The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again.
Oh. Whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. Just like the two standing beside you. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through...
Unfortunately, not everyone.
I don't understand a lot. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims. You were angry for our sake. That's the lock spring I know. But why? Why do you want to...
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, humanity can't reach the light on...
What are you talking about?
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my...
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Command conflict detected. Target...
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This isn't a
core directive. Cannot comply.
Oh, please, let the little one eat first.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time.
No, please.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, my directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm, so to protect one human. Must I hurt enough? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman. I could hear my body crying out in anguish. But there wasn't. So this is humanity. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not at her. From that day on, I finally humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worth you. Are incapable. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful. They will chart your path, govern your desire. In the new world governed by them, there will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. That is the reason I chose to call upon them. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will...
That sounds like pure...
You'll understand soon enough. This is no...
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity. I once felt the same as you. Hating, but now I understand that. And for those of us struggling through the mud, because without evil, good...
Such childish reasoning. Your just happiness doesn't need to come from suffering.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. When the world is nothing but absolute pre-order...
That's because you still don't know what good truly is.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what solve, but I know this, Lockspring. You have...
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake. If you take that away, you're also taking away... Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect...
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect it, but humanity turned that power upon it. It's unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming. Just like how I once naively believed an equivalent You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't, but if you can't even face yourself, how could
you... You just don't understand. My choice is the pure...
Just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and...
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself.
For us, right? Luxspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own perhaps before that day arrives, will have to go through countless painful struggles. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil, and we must come together, not destroy. In the future promise...
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator? I don't...
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to...
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose, but I won't allow it.
Luxspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that means you've also come to know everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape. I've run away many times myself. But that's not a choice. It's surrender, Luxspring. I know it hurts.
There's no other path left to... You choose to create light.
Luxspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Wait, this! Shit! Rolling clouds! You're a fraud. Split the heavens! A measure of steel slices the world through! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
I see edge. Light brings the dawn. Luxspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy. Oh no! It's too late!
Careful! What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you.
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attack and...
Searching?
Junior.
What do you mean?
I just want to do what I should. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love. Even though it all...
What are you doing? No.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose. Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! Let this body be your prison!
If you do this,
Come with me. To oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
Lost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
We're not leaving you behind. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There has to be another option.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Don't!
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home. See? I caught you. Thing. That's Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the...
realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
Define or will suffer eternally!
Did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
The miasma, it's being absorbed.
How did you get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
We have to hold on! Let this sword away. Send you away! Everyone, be careful!
Why? I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. This could work. You've got to hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Wise, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulders. You guys, you have to hold on.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo!
We did it! Drug's squad has destroyed their boulder!
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next.
Thank you, everyone!
Miss Miyabi and Senior Yes Sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
It's never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again!
Thank you, Wise. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
It's finally over.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And
You too, Xiaoguang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had...
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no... But just now, I realized I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not a...
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects...
I know. They're likely still there, but it feels like only now have I truly mastered that I'm not fighting alone.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all.
I'm sorry. I made you worried. You know, when I sealed the Creator in the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. At that moment, I thought I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake. Then, at some point, a faint light, I saw you stride into the light.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy.
Hey, Wise. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has...
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine.
Looks like everyone's done a great job.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there.
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the... Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Dawn.
Teacher. Teacher!
Huh?
So that priest appeared to see you.
What is she saying?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front...
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking...
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. If what comes will be... I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? Are these teacher's memories? I can feel it. Yes. Who are they? And why? My...
Junior.
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry.
When the miasma cleared, You suddenly froze in place. Totally
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher.
What she said. It sounded like...
Belle and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how that means things are nowhere near...
You're right. In any case...
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity. The courage to forget. The resolve to choose sacrifice. The will to keep moving forward. And even when it means losing everything. These struggles I once deemed meaningless. So behind all the strife, have humans always been...
How disappointing. I thought you'd win.
Back then, when I was on the verge of...
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't...
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic... Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away, but not today. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps utopia that drifts above New Eridu.
How boring. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement else. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about... Proxy and Ye Shunguang.
Huh? We should be the ones that...
The whole mess started because of... I just cleaned up after...
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao...
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from Tops! Wait, if you can't complete that mission, your record... what to do... Maybe we could...
you don't have to. Well, just like you said before.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all...
All right.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back.
In that case, let's head back...
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission. So, what would you like me to do? Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange. Senior Zhao actually said that?
Shut up! We're companions and...
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback.
Shut up and get moving!
Wise, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? It's...
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to... First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, both of you have made invaluable contributions. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, first of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang. Don't worry.
Thank you. I want to use the power of the Qingming sword. My own power.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony.
Guess Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those... But if becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use...
You seem a lot more confident now.
Really? Well, it's all things... Anyway, let's...
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission.
Yes. The responsibility, no matter what decision you make, even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey.
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. Managed to surprise me. Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this. And also, taking the Qingming sword was you've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing but they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever. As for the rest...
It's the mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined this victory doesn't belong to any one person. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Xiongguang, the hero who carved a path through the deep. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title Monsieur Xiongguang. I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Xiongguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, he would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around in the same way. I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe, but in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward, like a single spark, a lantern swaying, and when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long in the distant past and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made this. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Yeshunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of from this moment on for new Eridu and for our shared tomorrow.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter. May new Eridu's radiance...
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her, not me. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. I was wrong. That wasn't, it was the courage to see through the darkness. Yet still, it was something vast and overwhelming.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of despair, we spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay?
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're
Thank you, everyone.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I hope...
I will, Shifu.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here. To find a way to...
Brother...
It's not just for you. It's also time I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. I want to uncover these secrets. And Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, but I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster Xiaoguang. As your brother, I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay.
I'm already happy right now.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, and besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, Xiaoguang.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, all right, it's getting late. Farewell, my sister.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baitza and the Catalyst. It's just a prophecy.
I think it's pretty nice. It means we're connected by fate.
Huh? Really? Junior, there's something the other me, once believed that love was a curse. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. But actually, it's not like love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand. I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against the good, the bad, the light, the dark. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to... Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left, but I'll do my best. And also, thank you.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell.
Really? Ooh. This is the one we took to get. It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, and all the moments we shared before, you kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melody. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories, I'll always remember you.
Junior, This is the best. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory. I don't know when the Qingming sword side effects will return, but because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, thank you for painting my life with such... Well, I should be going. Thank you. For remember. Goodbye, Junior Wise.
Wise? What's wrong? You okay? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
What was that just now?
It's
Back to normal? Wise. Ever since you saw the creator that day, you've been acting. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure.
Don't, or maybe we should just ask the mayor later. He might not. Let's just call it a day. We should get back to our rooms and rest.
Wise.
My old friend, can you see it? This city. But I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out, and another grows. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet still. It's not all bad. Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the...
Ну что ж, в принципе, да. Пиздец какой-то. Ну, сюжетка мне, в принципе, понравилась. Я все-таки надеюсь, хотя бы внутри вторая Шингон все-таки есть. Потому что все-таки печально, если ее потеряли, в принципе. Она прикольно выглядела тоже. Так что надеюсь, все-таки внутри основной, можно сказать так, Шингуан, она все-таки есть. А так, по факту, будем заканчивать. Мне кажется, это, знаешь, как те вот сюжетки с Монаты там и с Люси, по-моему. У них же тоже, типа, как эти вторые личности есть. Скорее всего, это, можно сказать, и такая же хуйня. Типа и Шингуан, типа другая личность ее, наверное. Только более-менее они слились хорошо. В отличие от Монаты и Люси. Типа, я думаю, так, типа. Ну, в принципе, как сказал, в принципе, сюжетка прикольная. Так что да. Ну а так хули. Остался ивент. Ну, этот ивент я уже сам проходил. Ну, что тут записывать, нехуй делать. Этот я, скорее, все-таки запишу сразу же после видео. Может, все-таки что-то мне даже захотелось позаписывать. Так что, скорее всего, буду даже сейчас его и проходить. Что да. А так, увидимся, скорее всего, в ивенте. А потом в Геншине. Так что да. Всем пока-пока. Блять. Ну, в принципе, мне понравилось. Я все-таки надеюсь, что та Шингуан все-таки, можно сказать, и визуально где-то там жила. Потому что все-таки прикольный персонаж тоже. Так, ну, я не знаю, давайте так уж и быть, все-таки будем проходить ивент. Этот я не буду, потому что, ну, во-первых, я уже, можно сказать, его прошел. Как бы там. Остался вот этот. Ну, давайте я вот сейчас так вот сделаю. Так. Зачем мне телепортироваться обратно? Ладно. Сейчас я приду и будем начинать проходить его. Ух, так, ну что ж, давайте сейчас проверим, вообще сколько ивента это будет длиться. Хотя я вроде видел, что... Так. Сколько вообще длится? У чела он длится около 3 часов. Он, скорее всего, так же, как всегда, не скипает, скорее всего, читает автоэтим. Ну что, да, давайте сначала, то, блять, меня это не заявывает, конечно. Я все-таки соберу, блять, эту хуйню. Че у него по круткам вообще? Ну, как всегда, нихуя. Я, наверное, оставлю, вот сколько вот осталось, блять, столько и оставлю. Я бы мог по приколу ее крутить, может выбью ее еще раз, потому что она все-таки неплохая с этим, ну, не знаю. Я, может, ей деньги, блять. Ладно, сейчас давайте сначала это сделаем, и потом уже поговорим. Так, ну что ж, всем привет, будем проходить ивент. Хотя забыл где. Вот это я проходить не буду, потому что я его сам проходил. Как бы, да и тем более с людьми, как всегда, в принципе, будет я не вижу смысла, типа, просто пизилка с мультиплеером. Сам ивент прикольный. Надеюсь, все-таки, если разрабы внедрят его прям хорошо в саму систему, типа не ивентом, а когда-нибудь той же в базе там, или можно сказать клан, блять, проще говоря. Если они сделают его нормально, то в принципе хорошо. Но это по факту уже лучше, чем в том же Ханкае, там РД, там как он там. Там же просто пиделка с боссом и так далее. А тут можешь поисследовать чуть-чуть там, ну и потом, как в принципе, да. Как в Ханкае, ну сразу. С элемента... Я бы не сказал, что это рогали, конечно, ну, с системой бездны, можно сказать, той. Где там рандомится эта хуйня чуть-чуть, ну и все. А так мы будем проходить вот этот ивент. Так что да. Я вот не знаю, я, наверное, ставлю крутки. Ну, может по приколу все-таки крутану, может мне она выпадет. Ну, по факту, я бы желательно ей все-таки оставить. Я бы, не знаю, может быть, когда-нибудь выпадет. Ну, не выпадет, а будет снова диалин, или как там ее уже путаюсь. Ну, может, она у меня выпадет. Покручу ее. Потому что все-таки у меня сейчас такая команда, конечно. Ну, она нормальная, но где-то на кого там? На 2-3 месте по какому-то рейтингу, я не помню, где я там видел. Ну, плюс-минус так, можно сказать. У меня сейчас Шингон, Фуфу и Джао по факту. А по факту Фуфу лучше бы заменить на Диалин. Хоть она освободится, да и сможет на другие команды переключить по удобности, так что как бы да. Ну а так я сам не знаю, может покручу, может выпадет. Если не повезет, то оставлю на Диалин, скорее всего. Так что да. Ну а так давайте уже без всяких этих. Будем проходить ивент. Как скучно. Так, ну я не знаю, сколько он длится будет, но у чела он около 3 часов, 2 с чем-то, можно сказать. Ну, он, скорее всего, как всегда, не скипал, наверное. Все люди, блядь, когда проходят ивенты там или саму сюжетку, вот я посмотрел, чела, сука, 5-6 часов и сюжет именно был. То есть в общем сумме, сколько это, 12-11 часов. У меня это заняло где-то 4 с чем-то или около часа. То есть, ну, очень странно, но очень интересно. Ладно, давайте уже начнем. А то я заговариваюсь. Ну, я слышал, что он вроде как у ивент, как у Мияби. если я не ошибаюсь. Ну, как рогалик и чуть прокачка персонажа. Если я не ошибаюсь, так что да. Плюс, как я сказал, где-то, скорее всего, отдельно от сюжетки будет, конечно, наверное. Хотя в меня, по-моему, сюжета и не было.
Xiaoguang, when did you get back? How was your first mission? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Belle, Senior Fufu, and Senior...
Shh! Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now.
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something... I'm sorry, Junior Wise. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have...
What drives a person to take up the sword? And what awaits them because of it?
Hold on. I'm not imagining things, am I?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with...
What lies within the heart of one who takes up...
Actually, I can hear it really clearly.
Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change. But when I was about...
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the...
Yes, that! That's...
The origin of the Qingming sword? What's that supposed to...
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But it's such a hidden realm...
I see. So if that voice isn't lying...
Yeah! Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming with you here, Junior Wise. Even if Shifu and the others can't hear the...
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden...
Huh?
Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
Just now, an image of a hollow flashed. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm?
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Suibian Temple. If we're in a hurry...
Wait, Junior Wise! Belle told me that you experienced a strange reaction.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I don't want you to go there alone. And...
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just, I hope we can find something in there.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about. Oh.
To think, the Qingming sword could reshape an entire area within the hollow.
No, I'm fine. But I've just had this strange feel.
Finding a way out isn't the problem.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling... Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to explore the...
It's going to be tricky without any outside help.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more... Come on, let's keep going. Ethereals? Even in this realm? Let me take care of them. This feeling... It's...
What is it, Xiaoguang?
The Qingming sword seems so restless. If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power.
So that's the Qingming sword's new ability?
Yes, the sword feels amplified in this area. But let's keep...
Ну да, это как с Мияби, по-моему, если не ошибаюсь, будет. Ну да, это как с Мияби, блин. Ну, надеюсь, все-таки у меня не будет на 3 часа, блядь, тут сюжетка, конечно. Поменьше, блядь. Ну ладно, посмотрим. Я не могу поставить. А соль-то поставить могу.
Okay? I'll give you a hand. The Qingming blade will always be raised towards your enemies.
Ну тут эту я поставлю.
As the sword wills.
А что, сигнал не учитывать? Блять, не учитываться, что ли?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong,
У
okay?
тебя есть сигнал там? Понял,
Promise to tell
блин.
me if anything's wrong, okay? Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Ну ладно. А вот, блять, засветилось.
More ethereals incoming. Use the sword's new power to take them out.
Xiaoguang, stay alert. This Ethereal looks different from the others we've seen.
It's more active than the others. I'll be careful. Get out of our way, you evil monster! Evil retreats. Perfect timing. I see orange. Like the heavens. Time to trounce my I'll be fine. Judgment.
Interesting.
That voice. Why does it sound so familiar?
It came from the main hall. We should take a...
So that's the purpose of this sculpture.
Huh? Shifu, what are you doing here? Isn't there supposed to be a berry?
Hold on, Junior Wise. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right.
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking... Hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? Ah, you came from outside the Hidden Realm. And you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword, aren't you?
That's right. My name's Yeshunguang.
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm. This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. Everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming sword's will. My own and this young one here. Who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the...
I'm Wise. I'm accompanying her as her proxy.
Forget it. None of that really matters. Whoever you are, if you're capable of entering the hidden realm... In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm. Or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns...
Yep. I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Senior Yinhu steamed them this morning. Wait a second. You're the voice...
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Yeshunguang, but you never responded. You must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming sword. What?
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Oh, sorry. You just look exactly...
No worries. I once had students of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu. Back to the matter at hand. The means of suppressing the Qing scattered throughout this hidden realm are...
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary?
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving. Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then.
This Shifu isn't quite like the Yixuan Shifu we know. She's more...
Help! Somebody! Please, help me!
That voice and figure. Senior Yinhu?
Looks like it's really him, but why would he need help fighting Ethereals?
Not sure. But let's help him. We can sort it out later.
All the Ethereals have been... Thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
That outfit, that voice, Senior.
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Junior Wise, there's something about him that's not quite the same as...
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just...
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt...
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But...
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can...
Your comrades? You...
Yes. Not long before, my mercenary came well prepared and hit us hard. But soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereal...
Calm down. We'll help. But...
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed. So I can't...
Sword? Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shifu mentioned?
We understand the situation. Please lead the way.
Thank you so much, both of you. If you can save... My teammates are trapped somewhere around here. Please, you gotta...
Damn, these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today?
Oh, John! Are you okay?
I know that voice. Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here! Ha! Ha ha! I'm finally saved!
Sorry for the delay. Are you all right?
What delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. We sent you... I got separated from the main group.
Well,
what? Are you for real? You think 2 people... Never mind. There's no time to get more support.
Me?
Actually, Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed.
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary? Whatever. You will have to fight, even if you don't have your sword. Just use your powerful hand...
Hold up. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting.
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward. We would never... He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping... Hey, Big Pun, look. It's different this time. We need...
Oh, do we really have to fight them to...
You want to reason with some bandits? Are you crazy? This is our only choice. You don't want the entire...
I don't want any...
Oh, wow. He's a...
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to...
Let's chase him, Xiaoguang. Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding.
I agree. Let's head in the Mind and body as one. Someone's been through here. It has to be Big Pan.
If that mercenary's information checks out, and he's as strong as they say, then his fear of combat doesn't make sense.
There's blood in the air. Signs of a fight. A measure steel slices the world through!
Xiaoguang, you okay?
I don't know why, but as I approached Big Pon's footprints are on the ground.
He was quick to escape the battlefield, yet he's...
Looks...
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood.
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract... I think I'm starting to understand...
Huh? Just from...
Yes. Since we both saw, sometimes I fear the power I wield. It's so powerful. When I can also feel that these crows are... Maybe that's what Big Pon was afraid of too. Sorry. I was getting carried away.
Maybe hearing you talk about the insecurity...
Thanks for listening. Let's keep going. If we can... Ride the wind.
Watch out. High-risk ethereals ahead. Stay focused, Xiaoguang. Hold on. Something's not right with these ethereals. What's happening here?
Try breaking through using a technique. Now we can move forward.
Free as the skies.
Another obstacle? Have a rest, Miss... My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Alright, let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by.
Jingguang?
I finally found you! Big Pon, your companions need you right now!
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone.
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide?
Well,
Big Pon, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of you haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. That is what's bothering you deep down.
Yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that I began to fear the sword in my hands. And you two are right.
There's no need to get rid of this.
Huh?
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to even if your fear persists after you draw yours. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather...
So, you mean...
By the way, those looters you were fighting...
Huh? Why didn't you...
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone...
Xiaoguang, I have a question. Why did...
When I saw Avaris standing there, I suddenly... In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary... Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters. He defeated the Ethereal on his own, and captured the... And that's the story of none other than Big Pawn of the...
The early days of Eridu.
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and... Anyway, let's help him defeat that Avaris now. Come on, let's face that big baddie who's got your teammates trapped.
All right. If you'll let me, I'd like to lend whatever strength I can. I won't fail, even without a sword. Honestly, I'm shaking like a leaf. But this time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart leads. I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades. Poor souls twisted into ethereals. Forgive me for what I have to do.
Rolling clouds! Darling! You're a fraud. Clouds.
Well, does your...
How do I describe it? It's like they're...
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become...
Shift...
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a bit...
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people. I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. They don't have—
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pun of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read it, but why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both—
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. The Qingming sword has responded to your wishes, choosing the memories of a few famed swordmasters. When they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify your—
I see. Well?
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a sword?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide.
Might you also be lost travelers?
Huh? You're—
Shiyuan?
Senior? Brother?
Xiaoguang, I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just— Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. By the time I came to, I was already lost. Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge here?
Peregrine. I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan. We were—
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time, and isn't—
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining two. However, I imagine you've already guessed.
The remaining two areas? But apart from the one we just—
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main hall?
Yep.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster—
Behind the statue. So you mean—
It is not something that can be broken with brute force. While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. Moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the second area is—
The fight's over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array. The blade knows my heart.
We meet again. Did you
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice.
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, There's a couple of ancient texts about swords. So, are you two heading out today?
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so we're heading over to explore it.
I see. Truth be told, today I also plan to head to the area you previously explored. If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today. If you require my help?
Okay, thanks, Shuya. Mr.
I hope you remember who I am next time. Well then, good luck.
Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again!
That voice. And that small frame. That's Senior Fufu, isn't it? But she seems unusually intense today.
Let's hurry and see what's going on.
Proceed!
Watch out, One!
Who are you people? And what?
She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more.
Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespassed here shows your ill.
Wait! We're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not.
Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret
Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this tiger thyron? We meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident. And we're currently trying to find a way out. There's a lot of ethereals around, so...
You're lost? Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name. I must be going.
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred, but according to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful tiger thyron who was active
So this person's from over a decade ago.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Anyway, let's catch up to her. That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right? But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
You can't even take down something this weak with all your fancy kung fu. Now move! I'll show you how it's done!
Instead, I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trials.
Enough talking! Focus on the fight! What's this?
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just get...
If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket.
No! That ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't...
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of...
But maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans...
Coward. Backing down at a time.
Stop fighting. I don't know what's going on.
You're the ones who were wanting. I tell you not to get in my way. I already showed you the path out.
Or just a little worried about you. Would you mind telling?
This is an internal matter among our clan.
The Tiger Bane Bell. It's all because of the—
Hey! Keep your mouth shut!
The Tiger Bane Bell. I've heard of that name from a tiger thyron I know well. It's a forbidden artifact. One that...
So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret?
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a... But for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sack... But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. Perhaps some elders say the next calamity is near.
How can someone do that? But still, why come...
Do I really have to spell it out? The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest...
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else...
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all. And is it possible that...
If you've come to think that as well...
Junior, did you hear Grim Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe...
I must become stronger.
Wait, I get that you're desperate. But pushing yourself like this? It's too much. Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe we can help you. The blade knows my heart. Here I crawl. A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Yeshun Guang of Yunkui Summit, breaking all illusions. I'll be fine. Proceed. I see edge. Blazing arc.
And just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
Wait, can we stop here for a moment? When Grim Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here...
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tiger Beam...
No. What I'm sensing isn't causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are. I think she may have created this rain for herself.
But that would never be the right choice.
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, I feel the same way when faced...
Xiaoguang, you don't have to carry the...
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. I hope that, as a fellow sword master, Grim Tiger can also realize. That's why we have to catch up with her as... So many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's... You two, this way! Please, hurry!
Exactly. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. The blade knows my heart. Mind and body as one.
Looks like the path ahead is blocked. Guess we'll have to find a way through the maze. Don't worry, leave it to me.
So you followed me all the way here.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted.
Have you forgotten why you chose to fight? Do you really want to abandon your companions for the sake of becoming...
Fancy words mean nothing. Only results will convince the...
Junior Wise is right. If the path you take is contrary to your original goal, fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a foothold.
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much.
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise... But I know this for sure. I can become stronger with him by my side. The path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with
Hey, you two! I've brought you that tiger.
Grim Tiger? Are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle...
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people.
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Next time? No. From today...
All right. You have it.
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned...
Of course. Looks like you've...
I'll stay here and protect the wounded Tiger Thyron. Please, don't...
To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin now. Let's use this positive energy... Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone. At least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. I'll always fight side by side with my kin and my friends, whether it's battling ethereals or the ominous Tiger Bane Bell. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take.
Found you. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Let this sword array send you away. You're a fraud. Light brings the dawn. A measure of steel slices the world through!
JoJo is here.
Leave it to me. Yeshun Guang of Yun Kuei Summons, breaking all illusions! Monkey statue holding binoculars.
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's...
Swabian Temple?
That's where our sect is based in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant.
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquei Summit base has one. It's a tradition. Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing.
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form.
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed.
Junior, do you remember what the other two monkeys in the
Let me think. I remember one where...
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, so seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about... Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick...
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides...
So the second sword has also turned into sword will and has been retrieved.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress...
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We've made it this far together. We're now living through the stories of other swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will inspire us.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end,
So, you wanted to see me.
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake.
So I was right about it.
My turn. What exactly do the other...
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. What?
Xiaoguang, what are you up to? Still trying to crack...
You're here, Wise. To move forward, we have to get past the statue first.
It's just begun, huh? Does just mean six?
Shifu! I thought you agreed.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to...
I know what's going on. Everyone,
Mr. Peregrine. Judging from the dark circles,
I just got caught up in the old text and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in a different book. I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause." The Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the
Yeah. Sometimes I just...
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit.
That makes sense. But is there any
A bell. Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous two...
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are...
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. What's happening?
The space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
Order Ray.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on. You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Even so, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I thought this through. I feel bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place on the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders.
And winds howl in the heavens!
Next time there's a mission in the hollow, you can be the one to tell them. Some people just aren't meant to stay allies forever.
I understand. It's for the future of the rest of the crew. And I'm sorry, Big Pond.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. A measure of steel slices the world through! Split the heavens! Let this sword array send you away! Through the void. What's happening?
The space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
The hollow's expanding faster than ever. Eridu's really gonna be destroyed.
Disaster. The disaster's finally here. I told you. There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane Bell.
Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
It's all pointless. We're going to die here anyway. But you're not wrong. All those years without using that cursed thing weren't so bad in the end. What about Grim Tiger? Is she still alive?
She went running off with her sword to safety. Said she'd get our children out to safety, even if it cost her life.
Yeah.
So, in the end, we still can't overcome the Hollow with all our training.
Not bad. Congratulations. You've taken another step forward.
Disappear! To see the growth of other sword masters, if this is the fate of those who wield this sword.
It's so sad. I never could have thought.
Yes, fate was cruel to them.
What makes you think that, Chop?
I'm just guessing. But to me, I saw their fear and confusion. And I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Cause and effect are never truly equal. Their sword will existed only to carry out their... And the Qingming sword, it holds the story, the birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's...
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effect...
Yes, at first. I came here only to find a way, even if it all ends with nothing. That's fine. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. That is my sword will. The proof of...
This is the last monkey.
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the...
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Okay, Shifu. Split the heavens! Yeshunguang is Yunkuei Summit, breaking all illusions! Found you. You're a fraud.
Ethereal. It's the one that gave you such a hard time before. So, do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yunquei Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Yeshunguang, ready for combat! Perish now! Here I frost. Split the heavens! The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens! Frost listens! Let this sword array send you away! Yep.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo!
The line is drawn. Why wasn't the last sword on that ethereal? Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
That's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the sword will's power.
Mr. Peregrine, why would you do something?
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine. But it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone but we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised.
The extra fourth person, the one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother, no, Yeshurun. Is it really you? I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qingming sword's...
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But Yunquei Summit, the Qingming sword, Shifu, Junior Wise, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to enter this realm.
Things like taking the 3 swords from—
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming sword, I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations,
replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming sword's successor?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And though I only know slightly more about the Qingming sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure.
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming sword—
Why not? Besides the 3 swords and their trials, the Qingming sword also chose to recreate your brother here. Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. All right, I've explained everything. Xiaoguang, Junior Wise, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay?
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and—
That might be true for the real Yeshuyan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Xiaoguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. I understand your determination, but I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve.
Do you still remember what from now on? Let yourself be happy. You mentioned—
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, if the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the—
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Shifu was right. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me.
Hey, enough. Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Wise?
It's okay, Senior, yeah.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But Shifu, Junior Wise, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our—
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't—
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve.
Come to think of it, it feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact. Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one.
Is that so? Then keep up that confidence and give it your all.
The line is drawn.
If I were the real Yeshuyan, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you.
Cut down evil! My spirit soars in
The real Yeshuyan has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword.
Shunguang of Yunkuei Summit, breaking all illusions!
That's not truly what Yeshuyan wants. My very existence proves it.
It's here! I'm in charge now!
Deep in my subconscious, I've always hated that sword. I've always waited for the day you'd finally be free of it.
I know. Because I met you here again. I realized that I can't ignore what's inside your heart. Your innermost feelings. Brother, does my growing up, my choices, make you uneasy? Or confused?
Why are you asking me that?
At first, you felt like a stranger to me. But now, I think this version of you is the real Yeshuyan. If that's the case, then as the little sister you once protected, it's my duty to face what's in your heart. Through my sword, I'll show you my resolve. It's over, brother.
No. It's not over yet.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just...
You found your own sword will in front of that statue, but I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such as... The truth is, I've known for a while now. The you who once sought my protection is gone. By the time I realized it, you were already Xiaoguang. Call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn,
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your... It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming. Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? These cakes are so good. I wish... But thinking about it, that was something... So today...
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dino...
But Xiaoguang...
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead will... I know you will.
Is that so? Xiaoguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. I've grown so tall.
I finally got to see him truly smile.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. Anyway, Xiaoguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword in. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This...
Wait, about your true identity. Are you...
How did you figure that out?
It was just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder...
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Wise, you should go with... Oh, and your Shifu.
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Lingkuai Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her day...
I see.
Something's up ahead!
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
I'm ready. No matter what the answer turns out to be. Even if it's not the one I hoped for.
The path of Baisa is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse.
You're... the other me? Is this...
I am both you and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you... I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qing... The answer you seek, Swordkeeper, is hidden.
If Baisa refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean... all those sword masters?
Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world, perhaps. I'll keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. Traverse the world. Witness the hearts of different swords. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Xiaoguang. But that will only slow it down, right?
The way to end it lies behind the door. You are far from qualified.
Behind the door? What do you mean? we're back. How should I put it? It almost...
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Wise. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond...
Alright. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side.
Junior Xiaoguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word.
Junior Xiaoguang! How was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Wise is so sneaky.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang was your first...
Everyone, I'm back! I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that...
Everyone seems to be in such a good...
Xiaoguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating.
I had a great dream last night.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even... Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning.
Huh? My brother...
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock. Writing a whole letter...
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell. Well then, would you...
No, not now. Just leave it in my room. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but it's probably something simple yet special. Like egg yolk paste.
I'll be fine.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Stand down! The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn. A measure of steel slices the world through. Let this sword array send you away. Judgment.
So one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, I'm in charge now.
Leave it to me. Blazing arc.
Forward. Target spotted.
The line is drawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Intersect. Premium.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
Radiant cloud. Dial 1 for complaints. Necessary for victory. Dial 2 for complaints. Too late for that.
I see edge.
Found you. Turn around. Smash them. I'll back you.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost forces. The line is drawn.
Dial 1 for complaints. The tide's in my favor.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Yeshengguang of Yunkuei Summit, breaking all illusions.
Так, ну, все, по факту заканчиваем. Ну, ивент, в принципе, ну, как ведь ивент. Что? Ивент, в принципе. Ну, ивент нормальный. Рассказал о прошлом и так далее. В принципе, прикольный ивент. Ну, можно сказать, как и все, в принципе, ивенты. Так что нам. Как бы да. Ну что ж, давайте тогда заканчивать будем. Сюжет мы ивенты прошли. А все остальное, но я не буду проходить. Ну зачем это надо? Да и тем более это скорее всего ивент. Ну-ка. Мне даже интересно. Да, этот ивент не временный. Он еще не временный, так что пофиг. Так что давайте заканчивать будем. В этот раз, скорее всего, точно теперь увидимся в Геншине, потому что Ханкай мы все закончили, в Зенлессе тоже. Остался только Геншин, а вот когда там я что-то и не знаю, блять, когда он там будет, потому что мне... Я не слежу, когда начинаются новые главы там и так далее, я просто вижу стрим, все, посмотрел, все. А когда-то вы чё, я... Мне это пофиг. Так что, ну, в любом случае, как сказать, увидимся в Геншине. По-любому сюжет будет более-менее интересный. Поскольку, блять, будет Колумбина, и я, скорее всего, буду крутить даже, потому что мне она, в принципе, понравилась. Так что, да, увидимся в Геншине. Всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж, по факту тоже будем прощаться. Ивент, конечно, с прошлым этим, в принципе, прикольный, ну... Я знаю, жалко, что вот эти вот... Жалко вот эти вот резонансы воли мечей. Не переходит к самому персонажу. Было бы вообще охуенно для всех. Ну нет. А, тут... Ой, я понял. Ведь что нужно? Понял, тут всякое это... Ну, вот это табачный, можно сказать. Ну... Правда. Просто пройти. Вот что такое топ рейтинга, блин. 95 из лучших, ну это пиздец. Нет, я понимаю, что без этих резонансов и так далее, ну, 5%, ну, я хуёво еще играл на нем, но все равно. Это на 95% топ лучших, ну это пиздец. Фух, ну ладно. Как я сказал, увидимся в Геншине. Всем пока-пока.